Let's figure out what we were doing, because I have no idea. Probably gonna run into some bandits. Frontier. Of course I can't see. Yeah, this is where we don't fast travel. Been on the game for 2 minutes and I died already. Morning.
I'd been to see Sir Radzik.
So how did he...
Well, he wasn't exactly happy.
I can well imagine.
Oh, he wants us to carry on.
That makes sense.
Sure.
Mount up then, and let's go.
Where the hell are we going?
Please, can we stop for a bit? My arse is aching, and I've such a thirst I could drink a moat dry.
Same here. What do you say, Chief?
Not to worry. We'll reach it soon. We'll spend the night there.
I heard they've got a peculiar priest there. They say he drinks like the devil himself.
There's nothing strange about that. Every other man on the cloth is a swill pot.
Or a licher.
Or both.
Quiet. Listen.
For the love of God, help! Please, please, sir, help me.
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to fear. We're with Sir Radzik, in the manner of speaking. What's the matter?
These brigands came. The menfolk
Brigands?
fled and left us
We're gonna
there.
have to go kill them.
They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find and smashing things. I ran off, but the other girls, You've got to save them. Please, I beg you.
Well, they let you run off because you're ugly.
Drinking, you say?
Aye, sir. They rolled the casks into the courtyard and started swilling like pigs from a trough.
Well, as our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while to soften it first.
Ah, let them get well soaked, and then go and chop them up. Good thinking, Chief.
But what about the girls? Those men, they were...
I'm sure your friends won't be getting nothing
Oh my.
like that before.
Well, unless they be nuns.
Look, the girl's right. If we delay, her friends will pay the price for it.
I appreciate your advice, Henry. But it's caution that'll keep you alive, not chivalrous deeds.
How do you think Sir Radzig will look if you let that happen? What will people say?
If I cared what people say, I wouldn't be a mercenary. It's no skin off my nose.
Well, I can tell you, Sir Radzig cares, and so do I. So we better ride there right now.
You're entitled to your opinion, Henry. Same as every man here. But I'm in command, and my main concern is keeping my men and myself alive.
Jesus,
So
heartless.
we wait until they're dead drunk, and then pounce on them.
All right, Chief. But Sir Radzig won't be happy about it.
Maybe not, but he wouldn't be happy if we got ourselves slaughtered either, would he? Right. By now, they'll all be drunk as lords. Let's go!
Alright, well, I guess we slaughtered them now.
It's all in the wrist dangler.
And best to take off your gauntlet first, so as not to do yourself an injury.
It's always good to
There are 8 of us? I like this 8.
What's so fucking funny? And they'd hear your loudmouth blabbering a mile off, too.
Why is the ground glowing? Oh shit.
Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it.
Good work, lads.
Can't have you coming back to life, now can we? Hmm.
Hey, who's there? What?
Hey!
What?
Oh yeah, no survivors, buddy.
Hey! What? A little friendly game, what'd you say?
Ooh, just stomp them out.
About how St. Clair?
Not talk to Kuno, talk to the members.
I've noticed that. The water stank, anyway. The whole fucking elf.
Yeah.
You want to have a scrap with me?
Scrap? That's putting it in vulgar terms. You've nothing better.
All right. But let's make it a bit more interesting.
You're a man after my own heart. Tell you what, let's make it a lot more interesting.
Well, a wager like that will bring a bit of excitement into it at least.
You're very sure of yourself, ain't you? Well, you're not the only one. So let's do it. Fuck. Insolent whelp. Go! Well landed.
Oh, quit fucking grabbing me, you piece of shit.
Yeah! Go! Jesus Christ. Giving up already?
Yeah, you don't like it when I do it to you, now do you?
You're going to cry now? Don't think you can fight me and live. Oh dear, did that hurt? Quitting?
Haha. How do I get out of here?
Up for a game?
Always.
Well, that depends what you have.
I've got a shield. The shield's got the red. Then I've got the. And then it'll.
I don't want to sound...
All right, but what will after all?
Actually,
Ah, what?
Very good. I like you too. They left us some damn good booze here. As my old man used to say, the fire of battle must be quenched. Of course, the only battle he was ever in was with Ma. But still, it fits. Anyway, I hope you'll drink with us.
sure. Why look a gift horse in the mouth?
My words exactly. Me and the lads were just saying how we know nothing about you. Most of the folk around here have hardly been further than the village market. But you must have seen a thing or two.
Oh, I've seen a thing or two.
Suppose you heard about the raising of Skalitz?
Aye, I heard. And Radzig told me you're from there. But that's probably not the kind of story to go with wine and good cheer.
Ah, let's just drink, eh?
Those are the words of a man.
A long ways from where I need to be. Come on, game. What are bailiff doing in a place like this?
Respects to you. I've got a few questions for you, bailiff, if you don't mind. Have you been having some trouble around here?
And what business is it of yours? Did someone complain? Who sent you here?
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me. He'd heard word that some unsavory characters are holed up.
Begging your pardon, but what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian. And he's got no dog in this fight either.
You have an inn and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travelers come seeking work, and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring order was no easy matter.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No. It's been quiet here lately. Now that I think about it, I don't recall coming across anyone here like that.
Nobody looking for soldiering work, maybe as a merchant's guard?
There's always one or two like that. But if they don't get the job, they move on.
Sir Sebastian? Who's that?
Sebastian Baron von Berg. He's here under monastery law to protect us from all this unrest in the land.
Why should he care about the city? That's not his jurisdiction, is it?
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps telling me I've got cutthroats hiding around here, and I should be more vigilant.
I mean, he's probably right.
I heard some recruiters are meeting in Sasau. Seemed likely they get up to mischief and people might complain.
Do you think that people here complain and I don't do my job? Nothing of the sort. Old Lederman's the only one that comes complaining, but I pay no heed to him.
And what does this Lederman complain about?
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives by the quarry, which is where, well, some youngsters go there to wrestle.
They go there to fight and that doesn't bother you?
Why would it bother me? Much better to brawl there than in the tavern. At least in the quarry they can't damage anything but each other. And my catchpoles go by there from time to time to keep an eye on things.
Thank you, bailiff.
Take care now.
Talk to the tanner now. I could not jump that far. That's tough.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Tanner, I've heard all's not well with you.
It's better now. I must have eaten something bad.
No, I mean you've complained about some ruffians raising hell behind your house.
Aye, true enough. That lot's been a thorn in my side. And when I went to tell them to take it elsewhere, they nearly beat me to a pulp.
When are they there?
Nearly every evening. Every god-forsaken evening. Shouting and bellowing there till nightfall. And then they leave. Probably to get drunk.
How many of them are there?
How would I know? They make as much noise as a herd of wild boar in rutting season.
And did they all attack you?
Aye. They knocked the stuffing right out of me.
And nobody does a thing about it?
I've been to the bailiff, but he couldn't give a rat's arse. There's no commotion under his window, so...
Out of sight, out of mind.
That's quite a bailiff you've got.
A scarecrow would keep better order.
With a bit of luck, they might leave on their own.
I can't wait. They've been making such a commotion, it's a wonder the piss stays in the pot. Good luck to you.
You've been having trouble with some riffraff.
If you want, I'll take care of them.
Well, you look like you could move mountains, but there are several of them and just one of you.
Perhaps we'll be able to settle things peacefully.
Maybe. They might think twice before kicking your arse.
Perhaps I can reason with them. It doesn't have to come to blows.
Well, break a leg, lad. Or better yet, don't. But if you manage to pull it off, you'll get your reward. Don't worry. Farewell.
Reward, I like the sound of that. How long do I gotta wait? How long I gotta wait?
I am at your service.
I heard someone was looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about it?
Maybe. I work in the quarry, and they're always looking for extra hands to replace them that's got something broken.
That's not what I meant, but thanks. Why did you thrash the tanner?
Because he came by one day, lost his money, and then started on about how we cheated him and ought to give him back his coin. He was a right pest.
He told me that you jumped him when he asked you to stop making a racket behind his house.
Well, that's sort of true. But he didn't start complaining until he lost his money. Before that, it didn't bother him. May the Lord watch over you.
Good health to you.
I've heard that someone's...
Her name is
looking for men who can do
Betwixt.
anything. Do you know anything about it?
If I knew you better, I might tell you. But as things stand...
What went on with the tanner?
When things got lively, I wasn't here. The others were, though. Go ask them. Good luck to you.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
I heard that someone's looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about that?
Willing to do anything? Meaning what? Something filthy like helping the knacker? I wouldn't know. Go and ask someone else.
That's not what I meant, but all right. What happened with the tanner?
Nothing out of the ordinary. He came to test his mettle like everyone, but he couldn't even get past young Weed. Then he started whining about getting his money back because we tricked him, so we threw him out. He came back a few times after that complaining about all the shouting, and ordered us to bugger off elsewhere.
But you didn't.
No. And when he got really annoying, he got a punch in the mouth, and he hasn't been back since. Doesn't dare to. But it didn't shut that big mouth of his. Take care now.
The tanner sent me. He says you've been causing a commotion at night, and I thought I might convince you to stop.
Ha! So all his whining finally found a friendly ear, did it? Let me tell you something first, whelp. I'm the bailiff's man, and we're not doing anything wrong here. Old Lederman's only been whining like that since he lost a bit of silver. Didn't bother him before that.
He told me different.
Ha! Of course he did. Otherwise no one would help him. Go ahead and ask the lads. They'll tell you the same. It's God's honest truth.
I'll take you at your word. But what should I do now?
The way I see it, you've got two choices. Screw that old liar and leave him be, or get down to business.
What do you mean, get down to business?
Well, you may think you're pretty tough, and if you give us all a thrashing, we might think it over. But then again, we're no strangers to a hard fight.
If I break your arm, then you won't be coming here for a while, will you?
But I'm a fair fellow, so I'll make you an offer. If you enter our tournament and win, which means beating us all, then we'll go elsewhere. If you don't win, then you're flat out of luck and have to leave. That's not so bad, is it?
I want to get better at fist fighting.
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
All right, but... Now, take care...
I want to get back.
Certainly.
I'd like to hope...
First you have to
Well... If I wanted to join...
It's pretty simple. First you have to beat Weed. He's that not too dangerous looking fella.
So the last match is with you.
That's right. They say...
I want to fight...
What did I tell you?
What are you doing here?
Nothing special. Just a little evening. God be with you.
I'm at your...
I heard that some...
No.
I heard you gave him...
It's his own damn fault.
Really?
That's what he...
He really tried to have a go?
He...
Let's do...
Let's go.
Farewell.
Topsy-Tiere! Cunt!
I didn't serve anyone. How many fucking times do I have to tell you?
Let's fight.
You look pretty good.
We'll see.
God be with you.
You'll get what for.
Other guy was going to jump me. Kind of cheating, but okay.
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad. God be with you.
What? It doesn't register?
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, well.
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad. Farewell. I'll gut you like a rabbit. Missed! Fucking hell! Go!
Not really fair. I have a bunch of armor on.
I want to fight you.
You put on quite a show. Take care now.
Come on, buddy. Not really fair. I have metal gauntlets on. Yeah, okay, that hurt. Have you? Come on, buddy.
You too, you bastard! I've already told you what really happened.
So we all saw it wrong? What really happened then?
I knocked him down, and he pulled me down on top of him. I slammed him with my hip, not my ass.
What are they arguing about?
I just don't know. Looked to me like you had his nose right between your nether cheeks.
You little piece of shit. You want to have a go?
Boys, don't fight.
Take care now.
Farewell.
Good luck to you.
That was pretty good.
You were really good. I've got to hand it to you. Most lads don't make it past me.
You gotta tell me.
I want to tell you something.
What's that?
There are people here looking for really tough men, and I'd say you fit the bill. So when you walk through town this evening, if there's a light in the church, go in and wait a while. If they like the looks of you, they might give you some work.
Thanks. I'll think about it. Look here, lads. I hope I won't be seeing you around here again. Go and find some other place for your games.
All right. We'll go. But if you want to fight again, you're always welcome. I bet you'll come off worse next time. God be with you.
I mean, look at the armor I'm wearing and look what you're wearing.
I'm honored that a knight...
I've taken care...
God bless you, lad. And
If anything else grieves you, just...
farewell.
Look at that money.
From the yard or from the wood, lean and fatty pork, chicken and beef. We have it all. Come and see.
Where is the entrance? Is it over here? Having a hand. Oh my.
You've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like? People talk?
Oh, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
Who's Pius, and why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No, no. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? See you later.
Well, that's gonna be tough.
Look what's come crawling out from under some rock. What do you want? You've no business here.
Did it get cleaned up?
Only bandits creep around in the dark without a light.
Do you seriously think you can creep around here in the dark right under my nose? Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll...
All right, here you are.
All... Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the...
What are you doing here? Are you after something?
Bro, leave me alone. I already gave you your coin. Fuck off.
God save?
I'd like to make use of...
Uh-huh. And what are you...
a bit of everything.
As you wish.
Fine.
I'm sure you'll be May the Lord watch over you.
Shiny.
My respect. Okay now.
Gonna lighten the load a little bit, man.
God. May the Lord watch over you.
How are you, Henry?
enjoy it.
I hope I can be of help. Take care now.
Right here.
I hope I can be of some.
Are you Carl by any chance?
And it does say Carl when I hover over him.
Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel. So instead, I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Could we speak in private? I have some, issues with the monastery.
Really? Well, I'd love to talk about it, but we won't have privacy as long as Manfred here has his head permanently stuck up my arse. Get rid of him for me, please. Good luck to you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You're Manfred?
Indeed I am.
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk?
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell?
I can see you're a reliable lad. God be with you. So, bring it on.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Am I invisible? Over here. Christ, I'll have to get my own ale. Softish. Hey, I'm dying of thirst here.
Ooh, triple ones. Oh no.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
He was right. He was right.
What's the hold up there?
I shouldn't have pushed it.
How do we end up from drinking to playing this game? I don't understand.
We'll see.
I'd like something to eat. What's the hold up? Hey, ale here. Please bring me something to eat.
Come on, bust.
I've only got 2 hands. Got it for you right here.
Now you.
A meal to go with the ale, please.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
I'm winning right now. Shut up.
That's it.
Oof, that's tough.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
Ale. Pull me an ale.
This'll be the one. We'll see.
Ale for me.
Come on, bro. Just bust.
finished.
Damn.
It's not so bad after all. That's it.
Three ones, 4 ones, 5 ones. I win.
Fucked again. Ugh. I've had enough.
You said you wouldn't drink today.
Silence. I'm going to sleep. Here's a few coins. Have fun. Tomorrow, we're going to the monastery.
I'm not gonna lie, that comeback was insane.
Can't you give me more? This isn't even enough for a toothless whore.
Set up for beer. Good night.
I'd like a beer.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home. I'd like a beer.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your feet.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bookover was less than pleased.
This thing got a lord's daughter pregnant. Ooh.
Choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until...
Got a lord's daughter pregnant. Now he's set to be in a monastery forever.
What is that to me when he has all the money? And even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key.
Why don't you just run away?
Bare-arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
That's all then.
Good luck to you.
I should have got on my horse first in case there were bandits. I made it. Way to zoom out the FOV. Sir Radzig, I have some information. Get off my staircase. Move. Move it!
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I'd like to ask something.
Sure.
Sir, this investigation.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Privislavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhof.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhof too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get
Very
him.
complicated.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself.
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your ability.
Setting me up for the impossible. Yeah, let's sell a bunch more of this shit, by the way.
Fresh bread! Come and get it! Man cannot live by bread alone, and he can't live without it either.
Bread is good.
I am honored that a knight.
Can you show...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
All right. Now, good luck. Take care.
No, don't talk to him.
Good luck then. Good luck to you.
Any shoes? town up here, right?
Yeah.
Passed it. I passed it. Is it here? It is here.
Greeting. See you later.
Hmm.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, them. Not paying no 1.1K for no fucking shoes, bro. I need to go to the weapons guy and sell my weapons. Oh, what the heck?
Yeah.
And the map made a turn.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right.
Greetings.
Traders sell all this stuff that I took off dead bodies.
Thanks for your custom. Jesus. May the Lord watch over you.
See you later.
I'm still not entirely sure how I become a novice at the monastery.
Garlic and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
I can run into some bandits around this corner.
Yeah! This won't take long! Yeah!
Almost fell off a cliff. You're not supposed to be down here.
Yeah!
Yeah, I have made a mistake.
Shame I can't swim. Yeah! 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 What the fuck are you
Just run the rest of the way there.
Yeah!
Have you lost something?
Back on my horsey.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do I have anywhere to kill him?
What the hell was that?
Oh, hello. Well, that got me nowhere. Hello. Look to join the monastery.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him
Gotta be
without a letter.
pious.
You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone. But he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery. So there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations?
No. I like the temptations.
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. May the Lord watch over you.
I don't want to lose all my stuff. I don't want to do that. I don't know, that kind of scared me for a second.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Hopefully I get to
Everything's prepared.
get it back.
It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Why doesn't even have a hood? It's not black. I don't wanna.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort.
I don't know if I want to do this.
And succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione.
Oh my. Hurting his ears.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Brother Gregor, that's my new name.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
It was my choice. For a common lad like me, it's the easiest way to get an education and do something worthwhile with my life.
It looks like we're both here for the same reason. I think we'll get along.
Is it alright if we don't do the tour?
I thought that since you're literally a complete novice, you'd be interested to know what you have to do tomorrow. But if you don't want to come with me, I won't force you. Here's a letter from the prior with the daily schedule. Read it and observe it.
Thanks for everything. I'll look around myself.
Are you sure? It will make your life easier if I show you around. Otherwise, tomorrow you'll be standing around staring like an idiot while everyone else knows what they have to do.
Fine then. Show me.
Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go.
If you insist.
Remember one word. Discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
Salve. Be well.
You don't walk fast enough.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to. This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation.
I'm just looking for pious, my guy.
This monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware.
And it's not the first time.
Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The Rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitors. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how.
And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We will be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here. I'd like to ask you...
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
Someone whose job it is to investigate the case, find the perpetrators, and make sure they get the punishment they deserve.
Punishment? Do you intend to punish them here, in the monastery?
I don't know yet. I'm still just on their trail. Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, nor the other brethren.
A little bit smarter than he looks.
Than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lucas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
Maybe you're right. It's not a pretty thought. Thanks for your help, and please don't say a word to anyone.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much. It's peaceful here.
So you chose to come?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was...
What would you like?
I'm Gregor.
I know. But I've no time for idle chat.
What, you do nothing?
It is my penance.
I don't want to steal any books.
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
Praise be to Christ.
Talk to me. Listen, brother.
Oh, yes.
Offer down. Aren't we supposed to be up by now?
I could do with a bite to eat.
Not now, brother.
Can't you see? We're at...
God be with you.
This is not a good time.
When is it over?
Greetings, brother.
Greetings to you, brother.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the Order.
I'm interested in... Do you know anything about...
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. He's always happy to help, which is more...
Can you tell me...
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. But I'm just the ordinary son of a land...
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living... You know what?
I'd like to ask... Are there any...
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot.
Who would you...
Why do you care?
I'm just interested.
I like John better. But like I've said, it's not our place to get involved. It's enough that Antonius is mixed up in it. Don't you start too. What do you...
Listen.
Ha! I knew it! It's better not to ask, isn't it?
Never mind that.
That's Siskin. I always thought he was an odd one, the way he carries on. But now...
What are you talking about? You clearly know something I don't.
I'm telling you, keep your eye on him. What are you going to...
That's not...
You should talk to the Circators or the Prior about it. No...
Or maybe...
Me? A criminal?
You're most like...
Oh, well, I should say so.
I'm Gregor.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all.
I'd like to... What can you tell...
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate...
I meant something specific about...
But you know them yourself. Yodok is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager. Perhaps Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is...
I'm a new...
Welcome amongst... How do you like it here?
It's wonderful.
I'm glad to hear it.
I'd like to... Can you tell me something about the...
7 centuries ago, St. Benedict, the fundament...
Do you never want to know...
And what should...
What can you...
What can I say?
I meant something specific.
But you know that... And...
Tell me...
Prayer... What...
Will you tell me...
Of course.
Anyone can become...
Precisely. We have 2 candidates, Nevlas and John. I know that...
Go eat.
Occupied at certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours. That everything from Easter until the calends of October. About with labor and whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. From the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to work. After the 6th hour having left.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. It was...
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but
I'd like to know something...
I don't know.
There's something I should tell you.
You're looking for someone?
I am a novice.
Why would you...
I'm looking for a...
I heard something...
Because you could help me.
That can't be. Have you told the prop?
Talk to him. Do you have any idea which of the novices could be the imposter I'm looking for?
I don't know, and I don't care to know. I wish you'd never told me. Now
So
I won't be
useless.
able to sleep at night.
I'd like to... Well, that's all.
So much the more ought the punishment of sin makes us avoid evil works. Therefore, since the spirit...
I'd like to...
I don't...
Do you know anything
I don't. He doesn't like me, and he's on very...
Tell me about...
I'd like to, but there's no...
You really don't know anything...
Don't get upset.
I think that you're the man I'm looking...
What are you on?
I am.
I didn't mean to click that one.
I'll leave you...
You're a...
Will you tell me...
Guy.
I mean, where you're from? What sort of...
I'm a novice, and my...
Come on.
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want... What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walk through the monastery gates.
Will you tell...
Guy.
I mean... You see, I'm looking for...
You're looking for...
I am a no.
What?
I'm looking... Because you could...
That can't be. It won't be easy to drag this criminal away from the protection of the cloister.
Do you have any idea which of the novices could be the imposter I'm looking for?
I don't know.
Done without hesitation. Delay is warned, grumbling or objection.
My name's Gregor.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is it...
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough.
Not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his heart. Then even
Will you
though
tell... Look, nothing against you, but...
yet his work will not be acceptable to God. Who
Are you
sees
hiding
that his
something?
heart is murmuring.
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here.
Punishment due to murmurers,
And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka Pardubitz? I was
Of
rich,
who?
I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery.
That is to say,
And,
he should
being
show
the
them all that
youngest,
is good
a
and
lot
holy
fell on me.
by his deeds
I've no
even
head for
more
managing
by
the
his
estate,
word.
and they said I'd squander it.
Pounding the Lord's commandments
Can you imagine?
and words to the
Me,
intelligent
in a
among
monastery.
his disciples.
So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
Harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed. From him
That's all I wanted.
more
Please,
required.
keep it to
Let
yourself.
Him make no distinction
Especially
of
the part about the
persons in
call.
monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one.
Oh, there's my seat. Big ass spoon.
I'm Gregor, and I'm...
I know.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes.
When it's not...
But then we're authorized.
I'd like... About you...
Ask me it.
Tell me something...
Nevertheless is weak and toothless.
I'd like...
Well, the young brothers feel they don't have the same... Nevertheless...
I'd like...
I'm convinced Neverless must have done something that would greatly damage him if everyone found out. If he was preaching...
So, I should dig something up on...
Exactly. But I doubt you'll have any luck. Neverless is too...
Once I've... Thank you for...
Mm-hmm.
This very obedience was delay, lukewarmness, grumbling, or objection.
I just get poisoned. Definitely got poisoned.
You've got a strong constitution. Anyone else would have certainly died.
What happened?
Let me tell you a little story. Once upon a time, there was a young boy. He was lost and miserable. He had no future, but he wasn't truly bad. Because when it came down to it, his former friends didn't take kindly to that, though, and wanted to punish. The boy wasn't stupid, though, and he knew that the hound was coming. He didn't expect the beast to live, but it did. And all of a sudden, the boy...
It was you that
Don't take it personally. You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God
What I saw at Nihov made me realize my life.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds...
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people.
What if I want...
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution that doesn't require any killing. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, there we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I...
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that...
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey.
What do I need?
How else will we get out?
Getting the keys.
I know. But Brother Solarius is a reformed thief. Or there's...
They both sound... And where am I?
You'll find a parchment in the...
All right.
Excellent. And Gregor?
I poisoned me.
Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't...
I was feeling...
Brother, I wasn't. This is your first...
From Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from 5 in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary from the 4th hour until about...
What is it?
Tell me.
I'm the provost of this monastery, but in reality...
Is there anything...
You know, there is. I'm interested in medicine.
What do you need?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules. I, however, think the cure...
I'm
pity.
Weak or sickly...
What is it, brother?
Of such a nature as to keep them from idleness and at the same time...
Watch out.
About...
Ask me.
I'd like...
I'm convinced.
So... I'm sorry.
Here.
Thank you for that.
What is it?
I'm interested.
You're not alone.
Why? What's wrong with...
Many brothers...
What's...
The scripture says, I'm sorry.
What sins? Tell me some...
And you, when he
I'll be in...
He's...
Why do you...
Because I'd like...
That's all.
Peace.
Permission to speak should rarely be granted For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin. And in another place, power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master, the disciple. To listen. Anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the...
Eat for 2 hours is crazy, bro.
What is it?
I'm here.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's today's task. 2 cock. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby.
Come on, back out. Grind it up, grind it up. Definitely not right. to use this, I believe. I did it.
What would you like?
I finished my...
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your tap.
Now what?
What would you...
You mentioned...
So you've changed your mind. I need to find a cure for Abbot Peter's illness.
What?
In order to get the recipe for this, I, however, think if God sent us not just the cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the libri prohibi.
Is there a...
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one, or you can acquire...
I'm ready.
One more. They say Brother Salah will soon have the election of the abbot.
Where's Brother John at?
Are you interested in what's inside? For what do you...
I've heard...
Who told you about...
Where's Brother John?
Stop! Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't...
You're right, brother.
This is your second warning.
What?
I need to...
Well, well, well. The honourable brother...
He wanted me to steal...
Ha ha! I knew it. A would-be abbot enticing a...
He said he wanted to find a...
And just keep that to yourself. Thank you. You're...
Brother, what are you doing?
You're right.
Now, this is your third warning.
Very well.
Now.
Solitary confinement it is, I guess. Oh, just like that, my jail time is over.
While I was locked up, someone was making quite a racket in the cellar. Blind drunk, I'm sure of it. I wonder what's been going on.
This is not a good...
Why can't it just like show up there? Oh, it started. Okay, it's over. Go do your next thing.
What's wrong? What's happened? Novice, Gregor, he's no monk. He's come here to the monastery to kill someone.
What? What are you talking about?
He told me himself that he became a novice so he could get in here, that he's looking for someone.
Among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no distinction between
Gregor.
persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience.
I've heard some unsettling news. I've been told you've lied about who you are the entire time you've been here. What do you have to say about it? Who are you really?
Brother, you've no reason to worry. I did join the monastery in order to find someone, that's true.
If what I've heard is true, then your vow is in...
I swear, I did...
I'd like to believe...
I don't have anything.
Enough of that nonsense.
I'm Carl, or I was, and I was ordered here by my father. What do you mean looking?
I can find out whether you really are the Carl we accepted here. If you are, no need to...
Go back to solitary confinement. Getting nowhere.
I've already given my boy a thrashing over this, but once I get my hands on the fiend with whom he cooked up this asinine plan, I will wring his goddamn fucking neck!
Calm down, my lord. You're in a monastery.
The insolence! Help him flee and then pretend to be him?
It's certainly an unfortunate incident, but there's no need for such agitation or profanity. We will take care of it. Ah, that's him! Stop him!
Now I've got you, you bastard!
Fuck. If I don't kill Pius now, I never will.
Ah, shit!
What was that? Hey! You've no business here. Clear off, or you'll be sorry.
Hey! You are in a place intended only for monks.
Enough!
Leave immediately.
Now I'll teach you what clear... This definitely won't come...
I won't put up with any more.
But I was just... You miss...
I have everything.
Show me. No, where are the keys?
What was I?
Christ almighty. How many holes do you have in that? You don't belong here. Leave right now.
On there.
Quick! They're thrashing each other there! Stop them!
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle!
I'll slaughter you.
I've heard reports about you picking fights with people. Personally, I'd rather string you.
Jail it.
You'll love it there.
God damn, bro. Bro, sneaking everybody to sleep or something? God damn.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
Aren't you meant to be in the mob? What happened to your vow? Aren't you meant to be in the mob?
Trying to get in there, but I'm fucking lost.
Aren't you meant to be? What are you doing? Amongst what? No, wait here. You're playing truant for the monastery, aren't you?
I'm trying to get back in there, but I don't know how.
A monk's got no business out here.
What was that noise?
A monk's got no business. What are you doing here? You're playing truant for the monastery.
How do I get back in there?
What are you doing here? Truant for the monastery, aren't you?
monk's got no business out here. What happened to your vows?
Oh, can you let me back in?
Nechodíval bych do
Mind out.
Don't you start. Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
A monk's got no business out here.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
Or can you
only fit for firewood. Half the rafters are rotten on the north side, and aren't you meant
You've
to
got
be in
no
the monastery,
business here.
lad? Damn.
How do I get back in there?
Aren't you? A monk's got no business out here.
Have you lost your mind?
A monk's got no business out here. What happened to your vows? A monk's got no business.
A monk.
here? What are you doing here? You're playing truant, huh?
Well, how do I get back in there?
Aren't you meant to be in the
Monk's got no
monastery, lad?
business out here.
What are you doing
A
here?
monk's got no business out here.
You're playing truant.
Well, I never. Someone there.
Huh?
Hey. Hey, who's there? Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper. Ah!
I don't get it, bro. What am I supposed to do, bro?
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Can't just walk around in the dark. Have a light.
You must be up to no good, sneaking around in the dark. Light a torch before the catchpoles see you.
I don't think I have a choice but to reload because I think.
fear of hell and the glory of life everlasting. As soon as anything has been ordered by the superior, receive it as a divine command and cannot suffer any delay in execution. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling, or obstruction. For the obedience given
Come on, get poisoned.
is given to God. For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his work will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring. And far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amend and make satisfaction. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words.
Oh no.
You've got a strong constitution.
What?
Let me tell you a little story. Once upon, but he was the boy. He didn't.
I think I understand you.
You know, we're both.
So the evil.
Both of us.
What if
you could kill another before we. There was.
Good. What do I?
How else will we get out?
Getting the keys won't be.
I know, but Brother Solarius is a reformed thief. I'll bet he still has a few lockpicks lying about. Or there's the hard way. Steal the keys from the...
They both sound hard to me.
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even...
What are you...
I need to get ready for a long...
All right.
Excellent. And Gregor...
Hmm?
Brother, what are you doing here?
You're right, bro.
This is your...
disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his work will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring. And far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amend and make satisfaction.
What troubles you? What troubles you?
I'm looking...
And what...
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lockpicks?
What's it to you? Do you have some or not?
Peace, brother. There's no need. So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpick. Talk to me.
Brother, I've a favour to ask. And I think...
I see. So it...
Well, yes.
That won't be easy, I can tell you that straight off.
Could you...
Rob the prior?
You wouldn't be doing it...
Then what could you possibly pay me? I'm done with my thief.
How much would you want?
A princely sum, brother.
That much? Where am I supposed to find that much?
Precisely. But no groschen?
Praise be to our Lord Jesus. I'm Greg.
I know.
That means you get...
No, not...
I'm here.
I want you to... Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby.
Come on. That. Alright, what do I do again? Those itches. That one was easier than the other one.
Talk to me, brother.
I finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor.
Don't move up.
Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere?
I am working.
Right, brother.
This is your second.
Praise.
Is there any...
You know, there is. I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a...
I don't want anything to do with it.
A pity. Real...
What trouble?
Talk to me.
Tell me about.
I'm the province, but in.
I found.
The words mean nothing to me.
You're interested in what's inside?
What's trouble?
I found this piece.
It appears.
Of it? What is that?
Not what, but who? Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to... If he'd had his...
Oh.
Absolutely! Eustace's wits weren't the sharp... I imagine he...
Good.
Thank you, brother. It's a...
Where should I
Okay,
go?
now I gotta find the book.
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked...
Can you tell me something?
The art...
Oh, you're interested in what's inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them. Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
What do you...
I'm gonna do my duties, bro.
Praise be...
Is it
Only the abbot.
And can I see them?
No. Wonderful. What would you...
I'm here.
Good. This is most likely... Here's the...
I don't think I got any of that right.
Oh, this is...
What did he say?
Praise be to... Peace be with you, brother.
What are you doing outside at night? You should be sleeping, not scaring people.
What are you doing outside at night? You should be sleeping, not scaring people.
Painting.
Brother, where were you?
You're right.
Now, this is...
Very well.
Now, show me...
Fuck!
While I was locked up, someone was...
Novices have no business here.
Where's the blood at?
Go away. Novices aren't allowed here.
What do you want them?
Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Now, show me...
Fuck you, dude. I'd rather just kill this guy and get it over with.
Ah, Gregor. Excellent.
What exactly?
We're going to prepare a little riddle. Take everything good.
Once evening.
And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots, as soon as he can. Remembering full well the mortification of the sight, worldly smoke is for the standard, correcting good and evil, courteous and kind, with all.
Brother? What are you doing here?
You're right, brother.
This is your...
Bro, like, it just ended, bro. Let me get up and go.
What is it?
I'm here.
Excellent. Concoct two. Once you finish...
Take all their shit. Yeah. And now we wait. I'm not gonna lie, I just noticed that.
Ah.
I finished my...
Show me what... Peace be with you, brother.
Ah. Talk to me. Praise.
I'm here.
Excellent.
Praise be with you, brother Jesus.
Oh, no. What would you like?
Hmm.
Sought to lead us at times to refrain even from good speech. So much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore, spirit of silence rarely be granted even to perfect silence, even though it be for good.
Praise be to God. For a moment there, I was worried you weren't coming. Give me that blood. This is the exact spot where you pushed me off the gallery.
That's not gonna fool anybody. Now what?
And here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
Someone there.
Thank you for helping me out.
Well, I can't just let you leave. You're a criminal.
What are you on about? Did you really help me escape just to betray me?
I'm
Yeah.
really sorry. But you were there at the Neuhoff massacre, and you're a valuable witness. I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Gregor, you can't be serious. I thought I won't be taken anywhere. I'd rather die than lose my freedom.
Who's that?
What's the matter? Come.
A little bit more difficult without all the armor on.
God damn!
You're dead!
Take that! This won't.
Oh, I lost there for a second.
Dobra, dawaj.
to the bailiff.
Sir.
This is one of the men who raised Neuhoff. He should be able to tell you something useful. But I need to ask a favor. I need you to keep him out of sight so his accomplices don't know he's been caught.
Fine work, and I'll do as you say. I'll find a deep, dark hiding place where no one will hear me interrogate him. And while we're at it, I'll have your things brought here. Wait here a while.
So I told him don't read this book. Fucking dipshits out of the way.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I was there every time I passed. I don't know if he wants to try to rob me or what. Eh?
Can we... Sure. You think they could be... Maybe? Jakey, go and scout ahead. Don't want us running into any surprises. See if there's a good spot for us to camp.
Right, Chief.
What's the matter with Jakey? No back talk. I gave him a swig of schnapps at supper. Perhaps it made a man of him overnight. Or that boar piss of yours took away his will to live.
Zastubi device potoki vina, nes venis nes semes is viva, nes venis nes escas es lavi,
We're about to get mauled, huh? Oh yeah.
All right, Henry. I'm coming, brother. Sucker! Catch the overtake!
We're on the river bank.
We have to get back to the bank, quick, before they cut us off.
Is there more of them? I don't see Kuno, which isn't a good sign. Oh, that's him with the white shield.
What now? I don't know. They could be lying in wait for us anywhere. Someone must have snitched on us. We should split up and get the fuck out of here.
So every man for himself?
Just so.
But you think it was one of the band who betrayed us?
Look around for yourself. Who's missing? Jakey, that's who. I sent him on ahead, and he knows which way we're going. That little fucking Judas! When I get my hands on him, he'll rue the day he was born.
I'll try and track him down.
No, it's too risky. He could have Haugen's people all around.
Unlucky for them.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hmm.
were talking about.
Oops, that hurt.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva! Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had nothing on him. No coin, not a thing.
So you wrung his neck and found nothing on him? That's a disappointment, ain't it?
I had nothing either. All the novices have to hand everything over once they enter the monastery.
Right. So you don't even know if you wrung the right guy's neck. I'm wondering if you wrung anyone's neck at all.
Just go there and ask around. Everyone will tell you about the murder.
Or I'll walk straight into an ambush, more like. Forget it, boy. I have a much better idea. Kill the bastard! Is that the best you can do? You'll get one.
It looks like an ordinary die at first sight, but it's not. The numbers are wrong. Maybe they used it as a sign to identify...
How dare you attack me, bitch?
That still doesn't tell me how to find their encampment.
I only killed 2 of the 3. I know there's a third one here somewhere. Guess he did die.
The rave!
I'm looking...
Are you now?
For me.
A very I have a piece.
And it's from St.
Well, he was definitely a good fellow.
All right.
A precious...
Jesus.
Have you
Lately?
Have you noticed any...
Lately? May the Lord watch over you.
God be.
Have you noticed...
I'd say this. Goodbye.
Jesus Christ. There's rumours of a large band of...
I have, as it happens. A few days back, a travelling mill hand stopped by. Said he saw a bunch of nasty-looking fellows pitching camp
up here on the hill.
Like I said, he was drunk as a lord. I'm sure...
To think they dare. Right under...
What's that?
Oh, nothing. Thank you.
Farewell.
Hmm.
What do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh?
I came here for a game.
Show me that.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric, you should be in the house, at the top.
That was easy. Now I bet. Do you know where?
Oh, him. He'll be somewhere. His armor's that.
Have you?
Do you see that big ruined house on the hill? His armor.
Hey.
Just what it looks like. Boo!
Oh.
Not bad. Of course. Early tomorrow morning.
How do
me? Here, whichever place.
I feel quite hungry.
I don't care. When they tell me it's time to go...
Hey.
Nothing. Just the way...
Oh.
Same as ever.
I need to...
He's in the main camp at the... His armor's that...
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
Fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news. This must be where the commanders are.
She's a right tart, she is.
We're in love.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir. Are you Combat Master Vanya?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with the sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
I've never seen you before in my life.
Really? I'd stake my neck I know you from somewhere. Well, never mind. My memory isn't what it used to be. Too much drink. Or not enough. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what you're made of. Mrutka! Oh! Jesus Christ! Jesus!
I've had a bit of practice.
A lot of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek is past it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
No one to rob here.
Chop properly.
Well, thank you.
There gotta be like 50 of them at least.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect...
This isn't good.
...for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. They told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobela.
Huh?
So, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new Lord of the Realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
God damn.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me? Jesus, that brutally worked. You.
Who's that?
Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards, and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Ishtvan's bruiser.
Why would you?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few...
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start.
So what exactly?
Nothing you need to care about.
But I do care.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the...
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it.
Look, I just want to live a normal life. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Radzig. Why?
What?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you.
So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
How do you propose to...
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me.
Risk? Sounds...
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was...
All right, then.
That's what I want to hear. But first...
You have my word.
All right, I'll have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
Hmm. Keep walking.
Hey!
Well, I never. The pig stands up willingly for the slaughter. Hey, who's there?
I can't stand.
Run!
So, we're out. Now...
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my...
Fine. We should get out of...
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good.
A horse?
You didn't think of a horse? This guy's an idiot. Didn't get us horses.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry.
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. Looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army.
He might have had 100 dudes there.
What the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle? Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranyik. So you'd better get out of here quick, before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you
Definitely need equipment and armor.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Ishvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Definitely need gear.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Sir, I lost all my things at Vranyuk, and I need some combat gear.
Yes, lad, I know. Here's the key to the armory. Take whatever you need. You deserve it.
I need to set off as soon as possible to give the town members
Listen up,
the
men.
message, or they won't arrive in time to help us at Vranyuk.
Easy pickings. I want every last one of you standing here in full armor and...
Greeting.
How goes it?
I am the only.
This way.
Actually, listen.
If you don't mind.
I can't imagine. God be with you.
Get lost, or you'll have me to reckon with. Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear off quick, it'll be the worse for you. Hey.
What the hell was that?
Hey.
Mother of God!
Run. Hello?
Yeah.
Wait a moment. You're him, right? The boy from Scarlet's.
Don't talk to me. I ain't got time for that.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Time for battle, baby. Hmm.
Well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go parley with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 60. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few. At least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect...
Gonna climb over the shit?
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
So much confidence.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir! Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward! Archers, fire!
That looked nice. Do it again. I didn't do much of anything there.
Henry! Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents so they don't creep up on us from behind. You men, over there! Go with him! Rest of you, warm up and go to the top gate!
Oh yeah, I'll get behind him. This ain't a fair fight, buddy. Oop, my bad. Yeah, keep their attention. Get him in the back. Finish him.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toff? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
You have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Hmm.
Hang on.
What's going on there?
Who's there?
Who's there?
There's something over there?
Who are you?
Who's there? Mother of God.
Well, I...
What's that? Who's there?
Sir, this was all I could do.
I found a letter.
Letter?
And all my stuff.
What does it say, Ratzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle?
What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him! You'll never get...
What? Were you planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate.
The Lord be praised.
Here! Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady. Faster, man! Come on, faster! My men are gravely
Yeah,
wounded.
better.
Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning. Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house.
Oh my. Saw that coming.
Signal the others. Yes, sir.
We're too late.
Where am I at? I want to. Oh, there I am.
Smash them! Secure the outer bailey! We have to get to the castle!
I finished all my kills. Feel that. Get down. We don't fight fair.
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man! I don't think so. I like it better right here. You'd rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp? I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
Oh my.
Radzig? What do you want, you viper? Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
But the Mr. is not very smart.
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. The good Lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzig? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No. No, that is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage...
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
Am I going by myself? The fuck?
I feel quite hungry. I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours. I'd like to...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
All right, but if... Now, good luck.
I'd like to...
Certainly.
I want to...
You can't become a monk.
Well... Can you teach...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
All right. Now, may the Lord...
Can you teach...
Certainly.
I want to...
All right. Now...
have some
Show me. Good work. That's the...
I'm ready.
Are you sure?
Yes.
May the Lord watch over you.
Let's go, buddy.
If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
I'll see to it that you do, my lord.
I didn't even notice he was here.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. Could be legends. Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories, and the joke will be on us.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
Do you need help?
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Do I go last or something? Let me take the sentries out. Boring.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
The alarm's been sounded.
I'm gonna enjoy this. Giving up already?
Over here! Where is every... Alarm!
Come here, Deliverance.
Alright, where is everybody? Was that supposed to fail on purpose?
Didn't do too well. True, the shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings. I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
I think I killed like 2 or 3 of them.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders, and we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon as...
Bring him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand that.
You
but...
are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before.
Huh, useless.
This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
What needs to be...
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar? our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
Is there any...
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with...
I've met a few, true.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our... Take care.
God bless. Indeed.
I'd like to help.
Actually, Conrad Keyser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here... He's a scholar who... He even took part in the siege and...
All right.
Thank you, Henry.
Get over that little AV fence. I didn't think he was gonna be that far.
Yeah.
God be with...
Do we have a...
Christ, I witness. Don't and the lad.
How are we doing with the...
Who wants...
No, I just wondered if there was any...
Oh, I see.
Yes, I've heard something.
Oh,
Fine, I'll keep... I brought...
stack it. What's going on? You said you were... God be with you.
Alright, I'm gonna stop playing there. Get a load of stuff to do. I'm hungry and I gotta go to work a little bit.